Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! Get in there, Fred!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you are having a fine day today. I had an alright day. Got some writing done. Actually, I got a fair amount of writing done. Stuff that I was hoping to have finished before midnight last night. Then I ended up falling asleep right almost straight away after last night's stream and waking up. And then finishing what I was working on yesterday, very early in the morning, and then got a rough start onto the next story, which I expect to have, which I want to have finished by Tuesday. So at least got a rough idea what I want to do with it, based on the notes I was given. Finally tried the Krabby Patty stuff at Wendy's. Man, it's, you know what? Burger King at least put in the effort. Wendy's did not. What you gonna do? Of course, last night we finished My Little Pony's Zephyr Heights Adventure, but we still got more things to do. And hey, Kademon, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. I need you stream early. If I knew you would be on, I could have waited and rated you now. Well, it's all good, you know. The thought counts. I typically start my Saturday and Sunday streams typically start about this time. Which would be very, well, I don't know, it'll be like what? It's about 10, 11 o'clock for you? But the, late evening, yeah, okay, I was about right. It was like 11 o'clock, or it was like the adjustment there. I'm about to step into bed. Well, I hope you have a good night's rest. And of course, knowing us, we will be live when you probably wake up. Back. More likely I will be asleep at that point. Oh boy. But yeah. But yeah, so it's like it was like a decent Sunday, all in all. So, and ended up finding a few things in my collection. I ended up actually looking for. You've been up since 4 a.m. this morning. With the exception for like a 2-hour nap, I've been up since about 2 a.m. last night. Actually, no. Let's see. Last night's stream ended at like 10. We raided Intergalactic Pants. Fellas. No, yeah. Working 8 hours today, yeah. I was working on some writing stuff and I kept getting distracted. So, it kind of is how it is there, you know? So what was I going to say? I totally lost my train of thought. So, yes. I love the fact that FrostyBot acknowledges my shirts. Yes, sir. Well, you have a great one, Kademon. Have a good night's rest. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Which, more likely, I know you will. Keep the positive vibes going. So anyway, I haven't made up my mind, though. We are going to do one more night of My Little Pony, Zephyr Heights at... What the hell? Weird. I was about to say, we're going to do one more night of My Little Pony and Zephyr Heights Adventure tomorrow, and that's mainly to get the final achievements in that game, which are all related to the bouncing around and helping all the like the NPC ponies in areas. So that tying into that will be getting all the emotes, responses and stuff along the way there. And then Tuesday, we're going to start up a game called Costume Quest. Twitch. Which, from what I understand, should take only 2 streams. It's supposed to be only about like 7.5 hours. That's would be like hopefully that'll be like a Tuesday, Thursday stream. So if we time things right, but things should work out. So things I do have to do this week, I got to record next week's episode of the Daria Reactions. I plan to do that tomorrow morning, and then I plan to record the review on My Little Pony as Zephyr Heights Adventure on either Tuesday or Wednesday to have that up for this upcoming Friday, the 25th. So again, as a reminder for those who watch the Overwatch streams a week after they happen to come over watch us live. Of course, I could just figure out a way to do the co-streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. There is a way to do it. I just have not done that. Anyway. I have been doing the Halloween stuff off stream for the Junkenstein stuff. So it's basically been my excuse of jumping in. So at this point, I figured there's 15 days left in it, and we need about 20 matches to get the title. So there you go. But of course, the big thing here is this one here to get us to 100 matches. Before we actually look at that, let's also take a look at the My Hero Academia bundle here. It's like the All Might skin for Reinhardt. Pretty solid, you know. But I love the Deku skin for Tracer is without question the best thing. I mean, it just looks great because it actually fits her body type. I don't know anything about Himiko Toga, but you know, but in terms of a look for Kiriko, that looks okay. I don't know who Tomorrow is, so for me it's just like a stylized Reaper skin. And I don't know who Uravidi is, so just to look alright. The highlight intros for Reaper, it's okay. This is great for Reinhardt. And just dropping in. Probably, it works great with every skin. But this is perfect for Tracer. Because you actually get a close-up of her face. And you get the pose on top of everything else. And that's a nice little emote there for Kiriko. And for Juno to have like an extra little emote is actually quite nice. For victory poses, I like this one because it looks like it is in midair. Because you see the jump and like the anime freeze. Reinhardt flexing is just, you know, is expected. And this is just a variant on the emote. Same thing here. It's like, okay, two of them are just like off of the emotes. Well, of course, you got the voice lines. I am here. That's not gonna get old. Alright, so since I have been doing the challenges stuff, I already have the roll queue done for this week, so we don't have to play all 3 rolls. So there we go. We just be kicking it. Happy Halloween with Junker Queen. We are stirring up trouble. Uh-huh. That's right, Sombra has a rework now. And they're basically going to leave me down here by myself. That's wonderful. Again, like no freaking help from our supports. I basically am trying to carry this with virtually, again, no help. Like, get the fuck down here. It's like I should have like played the game right off the bat there. Bullshit. Wait, are these things not queuing up straight away? That was a solid. That was neat. Where'd he go? I got double teamed. I was like, I was on a freaking roll there. It's like we got a widow who can't make their shots. It's like they got hung up over there.
Lucky shot. My turn. I'm on my game now.
It's like you're all fucking worthless. It's like. Look, there's only going to be so much I can do. These idiots are not doing it. So guess what? I am not going to I'm not going to the payload anymore. So guess what? Yeah, they basically did not do their jobs. They can push the payload on their own. Yeah, like I said, they're on their own. They're like, yeah, nope. I did my max effort for this match. It was like I did all the effort I was going to do. It's like, yeah, nope. Well, thank you, Panda. Oh look, they actually did it. They actually worked on the payload. Amazing what not showing up and attacking them when they realize, oh shit, the tank is pissed at them. Well, we won. All right, let's go get Panda. Panda Sweet, of course, being the grave robber. As we get a good thing going here. And yes, Panda, I did have done my due diligence and working towards the events this week. Like I debated doing the Junkenstein lab thing on stream, but it's like it's a slog to get through. It's like potentially 5 rounds. It's like it's like, yeah, no, I love the abilities in it, but I don't like the fact that it forces like it's a 5-round match.
Yet he reached his full potential. And you,
I wouldn't say he's thriving.
are you?
Darn. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, this 76 is just not giving us anything to work with here. Like, I'm trying to pull them, but all the 76 is doing is hiding around the spawn point. It's like, you gotta be kidding me with this idiot. Well, I got ult. I can drop a pulse bomb on someone. But Juno's not attempting to heal. And again, it's like... that was very much disappointing. And who was it? Oh, they're kicking out the queue. They're kicking from the queue out every match. All right. And who the hell was the Juno?
Fantastic.
Thank you, Panda.
Damage.
Yes. Yes. You get to show them how it's done, Panda.
Oh no.
Perfect.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
It's perfect.
We hunt foxes where I come from. Where I'm from, the foxes fight back.
No, don't worry.
You caught?
Prepare for trouble and make it double. To save the world from devastation. Whoops, wrong franchise. Thank you with the shaking of the head emo with Ash on that, Panda.
Widow's back up.
Mercy's down. And Widow is down again. Think he regrets that?
Probably.
Oof. Wow, that was 4. Oh. I got a little brave there. Just remember, at certain times of the year, Bob is named Fred. And sometimes Fred does something. Actually, I need to put down this on the shirt. Fred, do something. Oh, hi, Panda. I think that might be match of the night right there. It's me. One, two, three, four. Oh, wait. You got the third one off of that. That's alright, I contributed to that. No, I didn't notice. It's like you have to manually queue up for every match now.
Is that in the settings somewhere?
If it is, I've never noticed it because unless it's like want folks to get time to endorse people. If it is, it's I didn't know. So plenty of football score updates on this Sunday. Teams have beaten teams. Can you believe it?
Post-match auto queue?
Oh, it is in the settings?
General gameplay. It's the top one for matchmaking.
Oh.
Watch it still make you push a button. Like, are you sure you want to auto queue?
Yes. Yes, you could.
Yay. Okay.
Yeah, enable post-match auto queue. Mine's is turned on.
Yeah, so's mine.
Maybe something broke.
Wow. He's just jumping down and kicking the healers.
It's like I've done all I could. There's no help from the tank or the Genji. I'm not sure exactly what the hell was I supposed to do there. Oh, they want to take the objective. Would have been nice if they would have, you know.
Oh, I keep getting flanked by the Zen.
Yeah, I kind of did all I could there. It's like we got 3 people who definitely don't know how to play. Nope. Nope.
They said they're bad. They were just trying out Sigma.
Oh, bullshit! Because they have enough play time to know to switch off. Yeah.
Yep, they're all like that time.
Oh, I can't get up here?
How is he killing people so fast? He's just kicking them over and over?
Yeah. Well, you know what helps in terms of them killing us fast? Is that our tank is basically wasting our time.
Yeah, I'm not going in again.
Two 1-7, 2 0-8. That basically sums it up. Yeah, it's like, what was it, Ragnarok Boys? Now, I kind of wonder if we're running into a bunch of like shit players because of the event. They're trying to get as many matches in as possible. Anyway, 59 tiers are done and halfway through tier 60. It's like Torb looking like a garden gnome. The highlight intro for May at tier 61 is like, yeah, she's amazed at how fattening the food is that she has cooked in that pumpkin broth. Like, she is amazed. We're going in! Have you done the Junkenstein Lab stuff, Panda, or?
Yes.
I like the abilities. I don't like that it's 5 rounds. But it does show this is like, if they committed to it, they could actually outdo what Paladins has done, because at least all the abilities build and there are some real like stuff in that can be just like complete with a game breaking. Whew. Well, I was there for a while. Now what prevented the Cassidy and them from getting up to the robot? Thank you, Panda. Thank you again, Panda. Oh, wow. Great barrier. I'm stuck in this damn room. We win! Like, who did he get with it? Oh. You got two. For a last-ditch shot, it was, at the very least, it was effective. I can't be mad at it. Because we won. And they lost. I do like that wallpaper. Like with the motion style on it. It's like a comic book that's moving. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, so what's Baby Panda's school like this week? What new adventures? What new projects? What new... Oh, wow. Again. I have auto cue turned on. Menu. Options. Gameplay. Waiting on you, Panda. Because you need to... Oh, wait. Apparently we got... yeah, apparently auto cue is... So now 76s and other DPS heavy players. Granted, I typically end up playing tank most Sundays. There's no excuse. Everyone can get up here.
I greet you.
Here's a way, kind of breeze down, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Fun is not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroys the nation. You rhyme slow motion, any motivation. Put out now, and enemy rival. Round up and round, get out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone.
And considering the music track that I have playing, this dancing is actually rather perfect. We're both damaged!
I have decided to learn them all.
Wow. Nice ult, Panda.
There's no way to get in here except going through the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like a half dozen ways of entry. Would they pick? Like again, thank you, Panda.
Ooh, do I not? I gotta change her skin.
Why?
I might not have a Halloween-ish one.
If you do, it's gonna be like a armored one, with phantom effects on it. Nice, Panda. It's like, I'm guessing these players are... Panda, you have developed the, okay, these guys are gonna fuck around, they're gonna find out mentality was fairer in this match. You've had them two really badass ultimates. Whoa. Wow. They got so lucky there. Their 76 managed to get that health pack. Yeah, unfortunately I walked in the wrong way. Okay, I was halfway there and I gotta turn around and run in the opposite direction.
You're going to come to me, dead or alive. I'm so scared.
I mean, 24. Panda, you certainly have gone ham in this match. 24-2-1. Really? Yeah, I got triple teamed.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Why did he do that there? We'll never know.
You never see it coming.
Hey, Striker.
You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
How you doing today, sir?
Back again. Did you miss me?
I don't know. We're still doing My Little Pony tomorrow. We got some achievements to pick up on that to wrap it up. And then Tuesday, Costume Quest, a game that Iceman has recommended as a short little. In case it was Borderlands 3 or something. $31, 6, and 3 for Panda. Panda's just gone off on this match today. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna ham it. Well, that went wrong. Yeah, we won that match. So it's either going to be something Panda does or that Reaper ult at the very end. That's going to be play of the game. One or the other. Yeah, I called it. I said it was either going to be Panda or that Reaper. This is... Watch Panda just go ham. Ham! 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 I'd be quick and Striker rolling strikes tomorrow. What was that?
Mr. Panda.
Oh, Mr. Panda?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's a different.
A man's voice?
Yeah, it's like, wow, that's a different. That caught me. It was like, whoa, it's like I thought something happened on the audio side on my. Like, wait, was something wrong with this audio track? Oops, yep, new Torb for skin. New Torb for skin. I mean, new skin for Torb. Alright, so the next skin is Maze at 70. And then Anna's Bog Witch. Which just sounds like a bad sandwich. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat the Bog Witch. This sounds, but I love that that the victory pose that's gonna be for Roadhog. I want that to be an emote instead, where he breaks that little Pachimani as a play thing for the kitty. But, oh well. Huh. I might be tempted to try and get that title at 175. Kitten of Discord. The Discord kitten. "10 days to play 70 matches?" Kind of amazing that they give you 3 weeks for the Junkenstein lab, but only 2 weeks for the collab. Oh, and Strike, if you're still hanging out, I did finally try the Wendy's Krabby Patty stuff thing, and I'll say this: Burger King at least put effort into their Addams Family collab.
Yeah. I haven't had it.
What, the Wendy's or the Burger King?
Burger King or Wendy's. I've heard about the Wendy's one. It's pretty basic.
Yeah. Very, very basic. If the Wendy's that you go to does not have the Frosty Shake to go with it with that flavor.
I think it was like one of the first few burgers they did. It was like it was a green one.
Well, so the only reason why I did try the Krusty Krab thing is I wanted something sweet. It's like, you know what, let me just have, I was like, let me have get like a chocolate Frosty. And this was inspired by the fact that it was like, it is late October here in New Jersey. The temperature outside was, let's see, got up into like the into the 70s today, and the ice cream trucks were rolling out still. Because this is New Jersey, and Mr. Frosty never stops. So it's like, I hear it, and it's like, yeah, and it's like, did I have enough time to go out and run out to it while we're still parked? And no, I did not. So it's like, yeah, okay, let me just get something. And it was like, it was close to dinner. It was after 4, so it was like in that lull between. I was getting ready for the stream and stuff. And it's like, okay, let me just get this and like try it. It's 76 where Striker is, and he's happy about that. It's less than 100 degrees. It was 100 the other day? So I'm kind of curious on this. Is like, how long did it? Okay. So it is a cooldown there.
To find success,
but it's timed with their cooldown of. Okay, that works. That's reasonable. So we're gonna see less Sombras in matches.
Oh yeah, the invisible thing.
Yeah. People are
Yeah,
mad.
I hate that. Yeah, it's awful now. Cause you're like trying to sneak around and it falls off and you're just like standing. Like,
It's
whoops.
no, but at the same time, if you're playing in a match opposite of Sombra, it's awesome. Oh yeah, and they
This is new, yeah.
they shortened this up. Woohoo! Yeah, what they did is they shortened that walk up. So now it's going to force people to play defense. Did I see Gargoyles remastered? Yeah, I did. But since I wanted to get the Life is Strange double exposure for next week, it's like I'm still holding off on the Gargoyles remaster, unfortunately. Rude.
Oh, they took the bus away too.
No, they moved the bus. The bus is still there. It's just parked differently.
Oh.
Thank you, Panda.
Parked on the other side of the street.
Well, boy, did I make a tactical error.
What? How did I die and the other two people with me didn't? I was in between them.
I'm curious how that 76 didn't die. Then I realized, oh, the Karika warped in. Yeah, they're gonna have to increase Sombra's standard foot speed a little bit. It's like, she is slow.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Then again, she is a hacker and is like spends most of her time behind a desk.
I just swooped to you and you threw your thing.
Yep, my bad. Yeah, I mistimed the things there. I did it again. I'm sorry, Panda. I tossed it just as you were coming towards me. Alright. Let's try something different. Time to throw out the Legos. Is that why Widow? I'm right behind you, Panda. Team kill.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh shit. I'm dead. I was in mid emote there. It's like, yeah, you know what? I went completely off the wall there. Yeah, they wanted none of the Bastion once I switched. They think, whew, had to work hard on that one. I'm not even shocked. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A good portion of that was made possible by you, Panda. And I could not move because I could not dive out of the way of you diving towards me. I could not I could not suddenly move. And I actually got nearly all the challenges done this week, with the exception of ranked matches, which, yeah, who does those? Unless you're playing ranked. So let's see, 20 matches away. Oh no, that's for the Halloween thing. 8 matches away from... Okay. The tough one is going to be getting that that quirkless one with like 100 matches. It's like I'm already at 32. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to knock out.
Oh, I have a possessed skin for her, Farah.
Yeah, what is it? Like an armor with like a ghosty ether, or is it like this? I think, or is it?
It's the purple one. Or she's like her
zombie?
eyes are grayed out. Yeah, it's a possessed. It's a Halloween skin.
Yeah, auto queue. Auto queue is not working. I have it turned on. It is not working. Where is it? Options. Enable. Yeah. Off, on. Off, on. Like, it says on. Unless you mean is to turn it off to turn it on. I was like, which makes no sense. So they're shutting down the Overwatch League skin stuff. So it kind of makes me wonder, is like, what's going to become of all those team skins? Unless they're turning them into just like drops and stuff.
More to do, more to learn.
Over for you.
Terrence speaks so many different
Again,
languages.
until you pointed it out last week that this is what's above this spawn room is the checkpoint. It was like, I thought it was like somebody. They're all talking? What the heck just hit me? Oh, wow. Woo. I'm having a...
They're talking about football and their brothers liking football, and I don't know.
So in the actual team chat?
Yeah. He's like, my father liked football, so my brother liked football.
Wow, what the hell is up with... Something's up with that Orisa, and that is some dead point accuracy that I'm seeing.
I'm turning text chat off too. Like, instant talking. About not Overwatch.
Well, at least they're not being toxic.
Oh no, after I said this wasn't a gameplay chat, they said, do you want a cookie? I said, no, I just turned chat off because you guys are talking too much.
Without all being fair, that cookies sound good. I gotta put that on the grocery list this week.
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh,
Yeah, and it's getting closer. And it sounds an
Chat.
awful lot like
Girls.
Mine.
Yes. The cookies. What, I can't put the turn on there? Give them something to think about if they're coming in the front door. Alright, they got rid of the Reaper and went to Bastion.
Oh, look, she's harassing me.
Well, I tried to harass her, but this looks like Turbo was trying to pinch her ass with his melee. There's a visual for you, especially when you consider that Turbo's melee is a claw hand. I'll just be back here.
Release the Kraken! Hey, where's the Kraken?
Well, I know where the Megalodon was. In Sea of Thieves a couple weeks ago. Bit the crap out of Iceman in my ship. Oh, it's me!
Your turret doesn't shoot them while they're inside the thing.
May have been like the angle was bad.
No endorsements for our team. Giving it all to the other side.
Yeah, except for the Orisa, who I call bullshit on some of the stuff that they were doing early on. Damn it, I forgot to... You know, it's not my fault. Auto queue is supposed to be on. It is not my fault. Yes, we're doing You know what? I've not done this skin. I've not played this character with this skin tonight. And he does have like the perfect. He has a perfect pose for the voice line.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
It is fine. Why? Because I am here. Who's ready to have some fun?
Draw them into my web.
Seriously. The hair makes it better. Question is, but does it change his hitbox? Oh, wow, the Echo got behind. Like barriers. Our DPS is not exactly giving me much to work with here. I need them to do something. Yeah. Panda has 24k healing at this point. 2,000 of which is basically me standing at the corner managing my barrier.
Let's kick this off.
Yeah, I got overwhelmed. No help from the DPS. I need that Widow to switch off to something that can actually help me. And they're not going to switch. I can almost guarantee they're going to stay on Widow the entire match. Well, the Kariko is definitely trying, but we're 4-1-4 with less than 1,400 damage, with 1,500 damage for that Widow. Yeah. Yeah, who is the Widow 6? Yeah, 415. They have not contributed. They have not helped. It's like, oh, they switched to 76 there because, like, yeah, they screw everyone over for the majority of the match. Yeah. Yeah, we were literally we were sandbagged by the Widow slash 76. It's like once again, we're constantly having to queue back up. On the flip side, it does give time to like write reports on like what on some of the people that we it's like in terms of that they saying bad things in the chat. Scanish. Let's go. Winston looking like he's part of the Horde with ram shoulders. Ah, shoot. Like Ash is working overtime and is like, I have no clue what the Tracer is doing. Probe is coming up top. And nothing when I need it from the DPS in terms of backup. Oh, hide, Panda, hide! Yep, I backed away from it. I'm spending the majority of the match trying to shield. It's like bullshit. This guy did anything. Oh, he turned on a freaking aimbot. That's what he did. It's like, I played the game kind of showed it there. Because he didn't have the ult, but he was snapping all over the place. This skin for Sigma, this looks like he's a statue, but it clearly has some like wrappings and stuff on it to be like a mummy or some sort of monstrous thing. Granted, it's called monstrous.
Damage behind us.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, we had no shot. Our DPS was just awful for the second match in a row here. I'm screwed. Yeah, this we are getting no help from the wah 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 player. So I'm just backing up all the way over here because this, you know what, this let him, I'm just gonna let him walk it in. Just backing up all the way over here.
Oh, he just killed himself?
Who did?
Or Lucio?
Well, put up that valiant last stance, but the DPS was not there when you needed it. Four, 1, and 9, 7, 1, and 7. It's like they couldn't think defensively at all. Give us another challenge. All the weeklies are done. Very rare where I have them all done for 1 week. Well, excluding competitive matches. We're getting the majority of them done.
Let's see. What is that event? I got 2 more left. Number 1 hero and Courtless.
Oh, for the
Yeah, my hero. Yeah.
Let's see, on the event I have coming up on One for All, so that's going to be easy enough. Number 1 hero, I will obviously have him put in like several matches in over the course of the week to even come close to the quirk list, because typically over the course of any given week I'm only doing like about, let's see, during the course of a stream we're getting, I think, about 20 to 25 matches, give or take.
Snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home. Seems the soul as
Quick, panic!
Is that a sniper right here?
Yep. And a Reinhardt and a Cassidy. And a Brig. Oh, nice ball from the May.
How's it going?
I'm coming back, don't worry.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Like, welcome to the grinder.
How's it going?
Oh wow. Like, didn't realize they had a Reaper there.
Bear the weight of judgment.
So good, it's scary. 60 seconds.
What's he doing up here?
Ooh.
Like Cassidy.
Well, I do know what the Reinhardt of the opposing team is doing. I'm pretty wishing the Widow would switch. Well, that was a good one. Our team did well. Oh, and I gave it to the May instead of the Cassidy. Alright, one away from one for all. Oh, there you go. Let me see anything of note that requires. See if anything of note requires my full attention. Yeah, smash that follow button faster than Sigma deploys his shield. I'm not sure if that is Frosty Bot criticizing me on how I was playing as Sigma or not. You're in a room with 400 people, 36 don't have health insurance, 48 live in poverty, 85 are illiterate, 90 have untreated mental illness, and every day at least one person shot, but 2 are trans, and so you decide ruining their lives is a priority. That is what's happening in the world today. That's about right. Yeah. Some poor souls out in Bucks County, Pennsylvania were served French fries by Donald Trump. I highly doubt he did a good job. Ash will get you, my hair pretty. And here in your little dog, too.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Does 76 have a Halloween skin?
Yeah, slasher. It's like
Oh.
like
That,
a,
oh, is the clown one?
I think that's technically that's also what's Halloween too.
We have healers.
I haven't been able to hit it one shot of this dead on here, so it's like I'm struggling here in this match. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We aren't getting much.
And okay. Yeah, they finally caught me. Yeah, Zenyatta has Until for all, and Rico is doing all she can, so it's like oh shit.
Into the iris.
Genji's behind us. Yuji what? Whoops. My bad. That was my B. Get him, Panda!
This Zen could switch and help out so much.
And they picked up some on the healing, but how much of that was off of their ultimates is the question. Oh wow! I was actually able to legitly pop Orisa with the Junkrat's little mines into the trap. So I got the achievement months ago, but at least this time I actually saw myself do it. Oh! It's me! Yep. It's me hiding. That was the play of the game. Just don't mind me. I will just be over here being a distraction. Pandemic going to take me a little break, a little refresher.
Yep.
And also, let's see, where are we at on the battle pass there? Okay, so we got the 62, so we're up to 63. Gonna go grab me a little Sody water. As a matter of fact, let me just finish off the rest of this water here.
Ready.
And then definitely for sure need to refill all the jugs of water after the stream. So I'll be back in a few, folks. Yeah, I was doing a lot of hit and running and I was managing to hold them. Neat. Yeah, we'll smack him with it. Interesting. Who are you? So, let's go this way. Or not. Let's not go that way. Alright, the bodies have hit the floor. Random train is random. There it goes.
Very cool. Nice.
Nighttime spectacular.
Yeah, that was cool.
This out before.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Well, see, I finally got the old conqueror on straight. I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, if that's what you want.
And I'm back. We shall.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Panda. And of course, let's just make the most satisfying sound one could hear. That could be a can of beer. But actually, in this case, it's a can of RC Cola. Now, if I could get my hands on some moon pies, we're talking about a full meal right there. In the words of NRBQ. I think I threw that song down into the Discord. about a week or two ago. Now I have to think, like after Monday's stream, of another character to see if we can get FrostyBot to emulate. As I've been having it emulate Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic since last Tuesday. Maybe well, since we got Life is Strange coming up next week, that's potentially I could try and capitalize blatantly on everyone being mad about the certain creative directions in that series, with it trying to emulate Chloe from the first game and Before the Storm. Widowmaker, of course, being totally in the Harry Potter vibe. Oops, you know what? I should have gone hamster, but oh well. Wait. Oh, I can't do it. Maybe it has to be the opposing team that you can stand on. Oh, wait, traditional hamster greeting? I wonder what that is. Hamster noises.
What has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts and interest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
Come in.
Because
This place just ain't the same since that sun's gone.
this is like that line with that pose, that emote is just perfect. Wow. It's like they know they know they got a turret with a turret, and we have 2 snipers, and not one of them can hit the turret.
The widow said if she missed more than twice, she'd switch.
Yeah, well, they already switched, and we're already going to call them bullshit for being toxic on that, so they're griefing. So, what's the widow's name? Hollows? Yeah, I'm getting no help. We got 2 snipers, and they're just, and I'm not getting the backup I need from either of them. So, let's see him hit something. He only has 1 kill. Like, they're not giving me anything to work with here. Like I said, it's like they're DPS and they can't hit the turret. It's like if they refuse to hit the turret, I can't stand out there. Yeah, both DPS are just they're just screwing me over. It's like I can't. It's like if they're not dealing with the turret, there's not much I can do. It's like, and they saw the turret up there. Neither one went. Neither one of them went after it. Mercy was alright. And yeah, so he was just griefing out right from the start. So that was established early on there. Like why we
yeah, he didn't even use his ult. He used it and then didn't push it. He teabagged instead of doing anything.
Oh, and he's on unsporting behavior. And here's the thing. Overwatch is now owned by Microsoft. So you can't just go at so if they're on the console side of things, can just go ahead and report them outright for shit like that. Alright. Complete 60 games for the... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a charm. Let's see. History. How many matches we've done on stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 matches, and we're like at what? At the 3-hour mark? So yeah. Yeah, so I'm right. We get like somewhere like 20 to 30 matches in per stream. And the good news is we have won the majority of our matches tonight. Then again, there's a lot. It's like, how many matches have I spent in Junkenstein's lab? Way too many. Trying to do knock out 5 matches of that in a day, which gets it's like you hope for get a 1 or 2 wins, so this way it's like the equivalent of 5 matches. But dude, boy. Huh. I just realized what that Sojourn skin is. Witchbane. It's a Bloodborne skin. Yep, warming him up.
I know that look. Mending an old wound.
Is that push Batiste?
Someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant. But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
No, that went wrong. I lost track of Winston during all that. Where's he going?
My ultimate is charging. I must go beyond.
I'll find them.
Attention, take up the clock, take time, revelation.
Arana has the aim of a grandmother. Excuse me. So they're choosing not to fight on the objectives, or what?
Oh, I said, could we get some actual hills? And the Juno said, just because you said that, no.
Okay, so well, you know what that means? We don't have to go to the objectives no more then. And who's the Juno? Inappropriate text chat. Is like a little jigs? I'm coming, Panda. Like...
Yeah, they're just standing here.
Yeah, Winston's probably figured that like the healers suck, and I don't blame him.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Like they were out healed, and then because the Anna had like less than 1,000 heals after that first checkpoint, when all the other healers had over 1,000. So what are them? Oh, Mets are. I think the Mets are trying to force a Game 7.
Here's another round.
Oh, did I? Damn it. It's like, yeah, I'm just wondering, it was like how long Panda was going to let until I noticed. Like, we did not queue up. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got stopped there. Oh, it's been a while since adding a moment worth clipping. The Stream Deck went to the screensaver. I'll just dance on Junkrat's head. There we go. Dance on the wrecking ball. Oh wait. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. Things that can happen in skirmish. How long have we been waiting? I can't. With how the Let's see what happens. Boom! There we go. That was an unusually long wait.
To the basement, replacement goes as placement. Big bucks payment, I'm dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience, to lose complacent. Successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, lot of confidence, but far from vanity. Reason why I got to be in my family. Never try to grind, never ride, believe in beauty or destiny. It's fine, that's the first of the blood, the fashion of flesh, the dawn of the soul, the lesson of heart, the lessons are taught. Sanity, the scenes like deep, find the stuff, so I'm not full of underestimated way of brainwashing. Hallucination, but the sounds elucidation. Hell now, won't cave. I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, contact myself.
Oh wow. Diva's coming behind you, Shido. I'm warming up high with the back up the Brigitte. Oh, no, wait, the Brigitte moved down. Oh, wow. Okay. That rework, being on the receiving end of that, yeah, it's like she gets that buff on low health targets.
You have a tumbleweed around you.
Where'd that tumbleweed come from? I'm on my way. There we go. Oh, Mets had the lead and then the Dodgers tied it back up. Oh. I don't know. And then,
I still have much to learn.
Does everyone know the plan?
what's the plan? Like, I will hydrate after this round, Panda, or when the next time I'm in the I am forced to respawn. Thank you, Panda. Well, time for the hydration, and we break out the big jug.
Keep her one heal.
That ought to annoy some people on YouTube. And I'm not sure about what the brig did or did not do. Wow. It was like, where was the tank? Where was the Genji? Yeah, okay, so our teammates is choosing to sandbag this round? What the hell? They have not contended at all on the objective once. Yeah, they just straight up sandbagged that round.
It's because I didn't. They were all separated, so they didn't get many heals for me. The brig is barely healing at all. She's healed, but they have to, for brig to be effective. The rest of them have to. The Reinhardt and the Genji player have to be in close for the brig to be effective as a heal.
But I trust you are doing what is right.
So they intentionally sandbagged that round outright. All three of them. So if they're intentionally choosing the sandbag, it's like there's not going to be much I can do because I need the Reinhardt to be in there so I can set up and hit and be able to line up my shots. The last thing I want to do as Cassidy is be fighting on the objective Yeah, yeah, they're yeah, the sandbagging continues, and yeah, thank you very much. You guys, that to me wasting my ult. Nice shot, Panda. Mm-hmm. They sandbag all all of the second round and the majority of the third round.
I don't know. The Genji said, "Why you stopped moving? We could have made it." I don't know who he was talking to.
Me. They were talking to me. Really, he stopped moving too. He stopped to type. Let's see. That's gonna be what, 56? Let's see. So assuming 20 matches of the Junkenstein thing, 3 of which I have to do as a tank, and 7 I have to do as damage. Trying to really calculate like how much extra Overwatch I'll have to sneak in this week is to get that quirkless title. Again, it says 10 days, but we all know it's not really 10 days if you calculate.
Let's finish this quickly.
Are you and Roadhog together?
Do you ever see us apart?
No. I mean, are you a couple?
Yes! A couple of dashing rogues! Not sure what you're missing here.
Yes, Roadhog and Junkrat are a couple. I mean, you look at their place, they only have one bed. Okay, nothing from the DPS, and I'm screwed. How the hell Widow did not even get a shot off?
Doom was on top of them.
So they were that oblivious that they couldn't even shoot Doom when Doom landed on them. Yeah, screw this noise. It's like if I'm not getting any help from the DPS, I'm not gonna contest the objectives. So like no, it's like please tell me this person. No, they're not even on console, so it's like I can rip into them. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's like if they're not gonna contest on the objectives. It's like why would it's like the stupidity of taking a sniper into the first point on an assault map is a level of stupidity I cannot understand. Because there are hardly, especially on this map, there are no decent sight. What was this like? Sight lines.
Systems on optimal levels.
Every day young life to yes.
Lots of Junkrat, and then they're right behind you, Panda. Amazing, the DPS wakes up and actually helps fight on the objective, and the tide is turned. It's like, thank great old Panda that gave me the room I needed to dive in. Oh, wow. Wait, what hit me and from where? Oh, Zarya. Well, we won. Amazing. Amazing how that worked out. Panda gets play of the game, right? Nope, it's actually... And this is what, at the very beginning of the match? Yep. Of course. Having to queue up for every match manually is is really freaking tedious. It's like, part of the reason why I'm knocking off these two cans is I needed to make room in the fridge for the water jugs. And I still had like the box for the case of RC Cola I got like about 2 weeks ago in there. Wait a second. So the Winnipeg Jets face the Pittsburgh Penguins today, and then you got the New York Jets facing the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a level of fuckery I don't know what the deal to do with there. If that was the case, like, wait, what?
In my world, there are no secrets.
You know we can go into custom games too.
Custom games?
Yeah. While you're waiting.
Oh. I'm trying to remember what the hell is this this dance groove is from. Had to be a battle pass emote. It is not the one from the K-pop J-pop event. You want to see something really scary? Alright, we're on defense. That's funny. It was just...
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Well, they changed something about this one, didn't they?
Not 100% sure.
Oh, the steps aren't here anymore.
Yeah, they can't go down and they can't go up and down them, and we can't go up them.
Oh, they made the wall taller too. The barrier right there.
Oh yeah, they gave something there to give them extra cover to prevent pinning them in. Oof.
test subject.
Wow. Can't trust the Tracer or the Bastion player to do or get back there in time. And didn't even bother contending. Okay. Like, where's the damage? Where's the DPS at? Where are they? All right, I saw the Tracer. Yeah, screw this Bastion players. Like, this is not good.
Get some practice in, I guess.
Oh, the pink room is actually pink, and not just some ironic place that had like a. Yeah, the good news is there is a second way into this place, but Trying to hold him. Well, at least I got a couple of just double kills off my ult in this match. Got overwhelmed. Our DPS just let me down at the worst possible time. It's like, oh, that was an even match. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
This is when he killed both healers. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to dive back, and Diva can negate that if timed right with her defense matrix, and I was coming back to try and do it. I think I absorbed like the first shot, but then I couldn't get to the second, the second two.
I'll be back. I gotta take care of something.
Alright, Panda. We're up another slot in the Battle Pass this week. You know what's funny? I always thought that song said your affection. It's your afflection. No, wait. It is affection. What the heck? It always sounds like it's your afflection, or is it affection? Weirdness. Can't break the pumpkins. I'm disappointed. Well, that went wrong.
I'm getting back in there. By your side.
They must not hinder us.
This is like Reinhardt fell down in his a very undignified pose. Where the hell are they contending at? Yes, like wow. Can't even buy a heal off of that one. Wait, I was playing as Lucio? What was this? So, where the hell is the Lucio player going? Yeah, it's like no, it was like the heals and everything just freaking. The heals in that second round certainly were lackluster as all hell. Now I will give credit to that Widowmaker, because I could have done without seeing the best of three, back-to-back best of three matches. Alright, staying on back. Not surprised. Okay, and the Reaper was nowhere in position, so screw this guy for not even fighting on the objective.
Let's shove it in their faces.
It was like they chose not to fight on the objective? Okay. Okay. Okay, fine.
Many have tried to slay me. All have failed. To each other now. I'll show them death.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I give him something different to look at. Uh-huh. So these guys choose to sandbag. I can sandbag too. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! Do-do. And they had Bob out there.
Am I getting stream sniped?
Break that out there.
What have you been up to?
Surviving.
How's Murphy?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Like boo boo. Yeah, they're just essentially letting the Ash pick me off there. Basically, I had to go out there and just do all I can. That's just a sacrifice there, just to keep the Bob contained. Like the choice was two choices there, not trying to fend off Bob. Wow, I didn't even see the Reinhardt there. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we won. I think Panda's back for another match or two.
Yep.
Let's see. Social. Retro Panda. Bing. So, tomorrow night, folks, we wrap up My Little Pony, a Zephyr Heights Adventure, a mystery. And then Tuesday, we start up Costume Quest, game recommended by Iceman. It's supposed to be like something with a Halloween theme, so that should be kind of fun.
Is it free to play?
Costume Quest? Well, it's part of the Game Pass on on Xbox. So.
Ew. Okay.
Waiting for you
I
to.
don't have an Xbox. Oh, I'm looking at it. I thought I was.
It was a part of the Game Pass. So Iceman was messing around with it, and he found it enjoyable. So it's a little game, and as I said, I was looking for stuff to kind of bridge the gap between Dragon Age Origins and Life is Strange Double Exposure next week. So okay, having a couple of little games in there works out. Oh yeah, custom games. I don't know, what is it? Oh, this is something.
Oh my god.
Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, custom games.
More funny. I didn't know you put us in a custom thing. I was talking to Mr. Brand. Like, what's happening?
Things are happening.
Things and stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
The
and
one,
things.
the one. What is it? 12 kid or 11 kids and one dad. That one's funny.
Let's see, on the update, Mets are down 3-6, so I was like, it'll be interesting if they can force a Game 7. Although, either which way, the World Series will not be interesting to me because, yeah, well, nobody in their right mind roots for the Yankees in terms of baseball. Or wants to see the Yankees. Trying to keep an eye out there on that Ash.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn it. hit 40% of my shots. Run, Panda! Run! You fly so gracefully. One knee bent, and the other one straight out.
Every soldier needs a cause. Not good enough.
Okay. Was that just like a combination? Yeah, okay, it was the Anna that got me. Where'd he go? Oh.
All I saw was you fly by me.
What, me running by you?
Yeah.
Like, where was he going? Oh, Diva Bomb.
I keep thinking I have to buy abilities. I've been playing too much Paladin.
How's that going?
Oh, it's going okay. You know, there's still salty people on there that, you know, raid. It hadn't been too bad. Some of the new characters were fun.
I had a good idea there. Didn't realize they had a Zenyatta.
Run away.
I sacrificed myself for the Junker Queen. Yeah. Seriously, I didn't realize they had a Zenyatta then for as long as they did. Alright. One more match. To like wrap things up for the evening.
Custom game. Dad versus kids. Oh crap, am I dead? I'm not flying. Oh, I didn't get in.
Oh.
I'm just spectating. Funny. Where are you?
I'm around here. We're jumping.
There you are.
And there I go.
No.
Yes, I went. This map is not supported by the creator. We recommend using the normal map pool.
All the mad Winston's.
Bullshit! Trying to get those shots in.
Oh no.
That left switching. I think you're...
No. Damn it! It didn't go off.
We're going through it. We did a cartwheel. The ragdoll physics get really very much exposed in this. Run, Panda! Damn, I couldn't. I was too far from any walls to grapple with it. Well, that was a thing. All right. Last match of the evening here. Oops. I don't think that very early match we did was probably the best match of the evening.
A jump?
What?
I heard a jump.
Oh. We got Diva. And a Brig. Wow, our tank was like, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Widowmaker just gonna fight on the ground and try and snipe at point blank range.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh, that's play of the game. Ah, boy. Oh. Thank you, Panda. Where am I? Now, fortunately, none of us can get up to that vantage point.
He's just not turning around at all.
Yeah, and the Widows is of no help. It's like, thank you, Panda. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit match to end on. It's like...
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the turret over back here and...
Their life over there was AFK for a second. He just doesn't even bother.
Well, somehow, some way. It's like, oh my goodness, they actually, the Widowmaker switched off at the last possible second.
I literally had to type tank turn around for him to turn around.
And the old saying is, we stand here now. Junkrat's behind. And Junkrat is up, and he's down. And it's good. Yep. I ain't stupid enough to walk all the way up there. I am hanging back. The Junkrat's trying to pepper me with those bombs from up there. He's like, oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm hanging back here, last line of defense. I've been hammering my turret for the past 2 minutes. I'm hammering on my turret because I don't trust a Sig or Symmetra. Alright. I will cautiously and optimistically move up. Whoa. See, I moved up there and what happened? The Junkrat got me. No, it was the Genji that got me. Yeah, Adventure just dropped ring in from behind.
She fell off.
Considering how that started, I'm surprised we won. I didn't like any of our teammates. Yeah, I called it. I said that was play of the game. Alrighty.
Sorry, team. I was effing around with Widow beginning.
Okay, so they were griefing intentionally. Alright. Well,
where did I get to on the battle pass?
Yes. I am at level... I'm right on the... towards the end of 64, so... easily get that with tomorrow's dailies.
Almost 27.
And I'm guessing with the dailies and stuff and the reset on the challenges, I should potentially get level 70 for sure by the end of the week. Alrighty. So, on that note, Panda, as always, thank you for being a part of the shenanigans that is Overwatch, where we question the sanity of a lot of the randoms, while gradually losing our own sanity in the process.
Thanks for having me.
Always glad to have you on board. And also, I hope Baby Panda has a good week in school, and I'm hopefully I will have the costume piece, at least replacement for what my intended costume was tomorrow. And hopefully the fit will be exactly what it says and not something where it's like, yeah, no, that's not what that size is.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, it's like, yes, no, this is an extra, yeah, this is a 3X. No, it's not. It's like false labeling. That should be a thing there. Or at least that. But let's see. Who's on right now? Hey, Kalma's on doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I mean, Cal's schedule has switched repeatedly, so.
It is time for cake.
Yes, well, I had like the Frosty from Wendy's earlier. You're getting a late night Subway. Sweet. So we'll drop in on Cal. So tomorrow night we have My Little Pony to wrap that up. Tuesday we got Costume Quest, and Wednesday something different from Sea of Thieves. Iceman and I will play Doom. The old school Doom. And maybe we can get Iceman some achievements, because I picked up several achievements in that, messing around with it. So, hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a great day tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Good night, folks.
Mainly want red.